Hello, everyone. Hello, 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 hello. Is there some glare on the camera there? Hmm. Hmm. Can't have that. We can't have that. Okay. Good. Um. Hello, everyone. Um. I'm excited for what we're doing today. I've been really looking forward to. I've been sort of quite um impatient to do this. One of the things we're doing today, one of the things I want to spend a little bit of time doing is just sort of mapping out Skylands as far as we have currently seen it. Because I think that could be quite interesting. And we're going to do that by making several assumptions. Since we're not going to be able to make anything that's categorically right, we're going to be taking any assumptions we can as best as we can. And as I think I previously said, we are going to be using levels. We're going to assume all the islands are generally on the same plane, but there's another plane underneath. That is where the undead come from. And there might be one higher, but that's not something we're going to deal with very much with at all, but certainly not at all today. Or at least I don't imagine so. I don't know. I don't know, but we're going to be doing a bit of research on that. I'm going to stick some music on. Um, that'll do. I've added some the Rayman soundtrack. I haven't got around to the Tinykin soundtrack yet, but that does remind me. If we just go to this, as you can sort of see, I've put a little bit of work together. Clearly not considerably so. Um, there was some thought put into. Okay, I'm underselling it slightly. I fundamentally reorganized all my photos for Twitch and for the lore. Is this just in the same one? Very close together there. I fundamentally I've altered it. I've altered the system fundamentally. Let me just keep saying the words until they really sink in. But then I didn't have a lot of time before today to then add a bunch of things and make it all unique, but I did essentially. I started from scratch, more or less. I went through all of the things that we've currently put on this loading thing, and I added a couple things, and I removed a few things, but I don't want to go into the particulars as such of what I went through to do this, but it was fun, it was cool, there were cool stuff happened. I tried to crop some of these to be in the right frame, but I failed. This feels like a bit of a halfway step to what I want this to be, and there's also some other alterations to my organization that I'm thinking of doing. Last night I was introduced to the idea of using SQL to organize all of our Twitch information, and it's one that I'm going to be mulling over for a little while, I think. But yes. That's just a little thing there. Okay. We also have a few other bits and bobs to think about. So I realize I haven't altered the chapter name, so let me just do that. Because we're in stream 250, guys. That's a quarter of the way to 1,000, which I think is pretty crazy. Right, but okay, so let me just Alright, let me see what I can do here. That's that. Okay. Let me close Netflix so it doesn't start blotting stuff out. What does this look like? That's even worse. That's framed even worse badness. Yes, there you go. There we are. There's a few things to name. That I have I put together today. Some characters I realized that we didn't give them names at any point, and that's one of the joys. Can this hair? I swear to God. It is out of control. Please. Thank you. There are some characters that do not have names, and I thought we might give them some names. What is playing right now? Subnautica. Okay. Right, so, the hair has come back. I'm going to kill it. We have some names to give out. I don't know if we'll do that right now, but I mean, it would get it sort of out of the way. I was most conflicted about giving the fisherman a name because I think that the fisherman sort of, it's funny because he's a fish man. He's pretending to be a man. He's a fish. The fisherman sort of makes sense. I'd like to maybe give him a name. I'm okay if we don't get a name for that one. But yes, I thought this was gonna be Civilization Beyond Earth. Right, but yes, obviously I've just pulled this at the bottom of our previous one, where we've got all of our previous naming things. Yes indeed. Yes indeed. I think we might mull over them. Maybe we could do a couple now, come back to them. I think that we could do the kindergarten ones now and then come back for the rest. That sounds like a good idea. So, I think just a little bit of a think about the characters in kindergarten would be a good call. So, we have Bugs, Nugget, Cindy, Monty, Jerome, Lily, and Billy. Now, our protagonist is sort of exceptional, you know, to all of those characters. And they have this sort of, this groundhog power, so maybe what we could do, we could, I don't know if it's clever. I'm thinking maybe we call him Philip. After Phil from Groundhog Day, in that sense that it's sort of that. I like that, and maybe we don't need to give him a second name. We can just call him Philip. Do we have a Philip in the lore? We do not have a Philip in the lore. Okay, again, the whole martyr doesn't need a name, a second name either. I think we're gonna. I'd like to give him just a. How about Dennis? Call him Dennis? I think so. Now, we're probably just going to call him Mr. We won't need to worry about a first name. Because our other teachers don't, and I want to sort of let them fit in. Or we could we call it Principal... Yeah, Principal... blah blah blah. And there's probably Jerome's last name as well. But we're not going to add that, probably. What would your second name be? What can we pull from? Well, he has a shotgun, so I'm sort of thinking... What if we find a shotgun brand that... And in fact, let me pull this up. Let's give you access to what I'm seeing. I've got the Wikipedia for shotguns. List of shotguns, the Wikipedia page. I'm wondering... Beretta? Yeah, I'm satisfied, but we're not going to go any further than that. Principal... Come on. Principal Beretta. I like that. Oh, sorry, I can't spell. My bad. Ignore that. Ignore that. That was nothing. We're going to go Mrs. Does the caretaker have a name? I swear the caretaker should be on here as well. Maybe... Oh, janitor, sorry. That's... yeah. The janitor should be up here as well. I might just stick you in here then. Well, we won't get a picture of him because that's a lot of effort. And we'll follow the convention. We'll just go Ms. Ms. So I was at one point the launch lady wasn't on my character list, and she was the only one I excluded because I've looked at who's in the second game, and obviously the principal's not in the second game, but he's important, you know. But the launch lady isn't, so I initially didn't have her in the list, but I felt guilty for having literally everyone else but her. I'm thinking Ms. Butterscotch for the lunch lady, and I'm going to stick with it. And the janitor, well, we could name him after a famous dog. Is there a list of famous dogs? List of dogs. List of individual dogs. Well, this is certainly a list of dogs. I kind of like if we call them like Mr. Drum. I don't know. I don't care. Mr. Drum. Janitor Drum. Janitor Drum. Drumford. I think that's nice. Janitor Drumford. Okay, and we'll come back to the rest in a bit. Let me just get it over here because I want to do a shenanigan. So essentially, let's get on this screen actually. we're going to be using, to begin with, all this thing, we're going to use some concept art. Let's find the concept art and get it into our... We're going to use Ibis Paint today. There it is. Because there's some concept art for Spyro's Kingdom, which is the precursor to what became Skylanders Spyro's Adventure. Right, let's just pop this like so. We haven't done a map since the Red Dead map. I did consider putting the Red Dead map up on the loading thing, and I might do that eventually, but I didn't this time. Okay. We're going to probably make this map center around... Even maybe when we update this map after playing the other games, I think putting the ruins and the core of light at the center makes sense to me, you know? Okay, but, right, let me show you around. Let me go... Yes, I want to skip the tutorial, of course I do. I'm not new. Okay, let's bring you back over to the lore, okay? So here we are. This is Spyro's Kingdom, as it says here. We've got sort of this central area, and we're going to use that. We're going to base this because it looks very similar, as you'll see, to the ruins. Okay. And what intrigued me most was this here. Now, I think I may have said, I don't know whether I did, but it was in my brain, the Quicksilver Vault, one of the last levels in the game, has a very similar appearance to this kind of this orb, you know, that it's sort of almost orbiting like a blue star, you know? But anyway, we're going to use this as the sort of, as a bit of a way of orienting ourselves and putting Skylands together as it currently stands. And we're not going to make it look nice, we're just going to put some X's and where we think they are. And I'll explain the reasons why we think that as we go. I don't have any notes for this. I've been really looking forward to doing this. What I'd also like to know is there are some really interesting things that obviously weren't put into the finished product. Like this Father Anvil. I think that's really interesting. Do that. There are many interesting things, but yeah. Yes. So. Let's just grab a different layer, and we're gonna say that I'm gonna grab like or whatever. We're just making like a... I'd like it to not be white though. We're gonna put the ruins here. I'm gonna use... We're gonna use text here so that I don't have to... So I don't have to do anything. So let's make it a bit bigger. Doesn't have to be massive. There, let's make it not like Comic Sans, you know? Do we have a choice about that? Whatever is fine, as long as it's not, Okay, that'll do, that's fine. Right, there's the ruins, guys, there's the ruins, right? And so what I would like to do is, I'm just gonna pull this back across for a second. And if we run out of time on Ibis Paint, then that's gonna be sad. I also really hope that, that fandom plays ball today, because it's been acting really dodgy recently. Okay, so Shattered Island would be our first sort of would be a first question about where we put it. Bum. Now. Shattered Island is a large Mabu village built on grassy islands. Its cloud sky carries a distinctive purple tone, and during the level, a massive tornado sends rocks hurtling through the sky. Various Mabu possessions can be seen scattered through the sky as their village is ripped. So, purple sky. Okay. I think that could be important. That could be important. I'd like to then sort of revisit Quicksilver Fox. I'd like to know. That's blue, right? Yeah, okay. Is Perilous Pastures purple? Nope. Okay. So I think that the ruins is going to be a slightly more difficult one to determine than others. But what we are gonna end up doing, and just move this across. We need to grab our footage. That's what we need to grab. And while we try to discern this footage, I'm just going to quickly exit so that let's mute this so we don't have to hear my voice or the music. What I want to know most of all is the direction that they come back from. So we can see this, right? I'm getting distracted by the fact that, so they're coming from the south. Okay? And I don't know if that's just sort of going to be true every time, but in this case it's important, okay? I'm going to say that then we can determine based on this. Yes. Shattered Island is probably, I mean, I don't know. It can't be that far away. I think we'll just assume that it's probably around, you know? I think it's those sort of a carve. They were coming maybe from where's my pen? Please give me a pen. Brush, there we go. Maybe here? Maybe a little bit more east. Over here. I'm going to just, for the time being, until this becomes more relevant, fade that out a bit. I think that... Okay, I'm probably overdoing it a bit with the distance here. Maybe kind of there-ish. We can say that's... Let's just put the number of the chapter for now. shall we? I think that works best. Right, okay. Now, what's interesting is we can see that Flynn is sort of... And he's gonna end up doing this like every time, but that's sort of heading northwest, I'd say, to Perilous Pastures. So sort of there, maybe. This, yeah, I think so. Maybe we'll use Roman numerals, that might be easier. Okay. Let's see what else we can determine. Okay. I am interested to see what it looks like when they come back. I've skipped too far ahead. Do we get to see them coming back? A good question. No, we don't. So, that first shot was important. Okay. But again, heading in a similar sort of direction as last time, because it's the same animation, right? Although... Am I just seeing things? Seeing things might be a good idea, though. No, I was seeing things. Even so, I think we're going to maybe put it a little bit... We're going to assume... I'm going to assume that it's a little bit further away. Maybe over here. Okay. 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 You with me? You with me? I think it's over there. Okay. Just trust me, bro. Just trust me, okay? I realize that's over here, right? And then we are gonna check Stormy Stronghold, which I have. Okay. Yeah, so once he has the wings... This time, the animation is very much... He's heading... west, I'd say, to get to the Stormy Stronghold in the end. So I'd say Stormy Stronghold, and they you know, you can go a lot further now. I'm gonna say the Stormy Stronghold could be and it's probably more like there, you know, maybe a little bit. You know. Though it kind of has the same purple... Then again, the purple's probably to do with the tornado more than anything, because it's the same thing, right? So... Okay, and then... Getting Oil Spill Island... Oh, God. I was going to say that's going to be more difficult, but we do actually see the ship going off into the distance here, so... I'm going to say, if it just stopped there, then they kind of have to go through that, but... So this is sort of pointing, I'm going to say, south. So... Hold on. So... Going straight is sort of going... They're currently going south, and then they turn a little bit to the west. Now they're going about west. But towards the south side. And then, in the end, they're going westwards. I'm gonna say oil spill is west as well. Is there anything we can kind of... Maybe Empty Isle could help us out here? We could say that. Because they go down... Okay, maybe we could then go... Yeah, but in fairness, it's more like... Yeah, I'm gonna say Empty Isle. Empty Isle could be our oil spill for us. So, there. Take that. Yeah, hell yeah! Okay. And I'll read the Wikipedia pages a little bit more thoroughly. This is just gonna be the same animation, isn't it? Yeah. Maybe. I sort of get the impression that, it's more like there. That's kind of what I'm imagining is, that's why that is, okay? That's gonna be that, okay? Is that really chapter 5? No, I've missed one. So, let's just check this. Oh, I've done 3 twice, that's why. Okay. That's number 6. Okay. Right. Okay. So that's where I'm saying that is. I didn't mean to zoom in there, I'm sorry. This is where the game crashed, right? Yeah. So we're not going to be able to get any more out of that. But we have more to do, more to investigate. In stream 212, I'll find that. Okay. Okay, so this might be a different animation this time. Maybe? No, maybe not. No, it's gonna be the same one. Never mind! But I do kind of like the idea... Maybe we move, then. We move this one more like there, and we have there being just this sort of this oceany sort of thing, very watery islands sort of all together over here. Maybe I'll move it a little bit down. There's the lagoon. Okay. Now it's a little bit easier then to work out where all of these places are, because they're connected by this bridge, right? And this bridge sort of moves off towards the east. Okay, and then... And then... It's unclear how they got here, but, how does the this is how the episode ends. How does the chapter end? Doesn't show us anything, does it? No. But there is an implication that they can walk there, okay? And that's important, okay? So from the ruins, going sort of... And I dare say... well, whatever. So there's this bridge, right? I'm gonna say walking distance, it can't be that far. I'd like to maybe... yeah. We're gonna say it's probably one of the closer places on that basis. We're gonna say that this is... we're at chapter 8, right? I'm gonna say it's there. Actually, it's gonna have to be a lot closer than that. And we'll say there's this path that goes there. Okay, okay. So they can walk it, you know? And again, they walk to Stone Town. Using the same path. So I sort of imagine it's a little bit further along. Like there. Okay. Okay. Right? Okay. Well, it does feel a lot more... yeah, I think we're going to have to base it on the fact that they're walking more than it is watery, because there's going to be lots of waterlands, you know? And then we have the... we have the beanstalk, which I don't think we can get much information from this. I think that... no, I don't think we can gather much from this. But the beanstalk is sort of... I think we're gonna have to use this for this. And I'm gonna say we're gonna use this map to say that it is sort of over here. I'm gonna go sort of for the bare minimum distance, because the size we have it at is sort of... we could have put this at any size, you know? I'm gonna stick it there. That's gonna be chapter... well, I didn't think this one through, did I? That works. Come on. Right, that's what we got so far. Okay, we're getting somewhere, right? And I imagine the next place, because it's very similarly designed, right? It's where the eternal life source is. Yeah, it's all connected. I'm gonna say, in fact, the X, it's all sort of the same. It is the same place, really, right? Okay, let's move along. Right. This one has a cannon that it shoots us south, right? Where does it... oh, no, it doesn't. It shoots us sort of northeast. Shooting us sort of like that way, I'd say. Maybe we go somewhere like... we'll assume this cannon takes us over there, shall we? XII. That takes us over here. This is when we lose Igniter. Whoa. The crazy music to play. This is gonna shoot us to the same place. And that makes sense. Because this is all sort of troll territory, right? It's all sort of in the same place, so... I'm going to suggest... Since this is... I feel like the... This is the... Oh, it's the Goo Factory. But this... They look like sort of... trenches, right? Whereas I feel like in the previous level... you are within their... This is their place, you know? You've gone within the enemy's lines here, whereas this is at the front line here. Yeah. I think... Obviously what I've done mostly here is in each segment, when you're getting each element, you're sort of moving further and further away from the ruins of each one. I think in this one, we're getting closer to... We're getting closer there, and I think then... If I just find the next one, which is... Stream 226, let me just grab it. I believe then that the next one, which is going to fire us the same way, I think that this is going to be even closer. I think we're going to say it's there. There we go. I think they're all up there, okay? There would be an argument to say that Oil Spill Island is sort of connected, but no, I'm not going to make that argument. I think there's a lot of trolls and they're in a lot of places. Okay. Now. The difficulty is that we have very little to use here, except that we're going to go into a different plane to get to... Because the difficulty is that either we have to accept, because we're kind of underground, right? Either we have to accept that this is all under the ruins, or that we've entered a different part of Skylands. And I'm going to be going for that latter interpretation. The difficulty is that I don't know how to make that interpretation work. But we're gonna try. Okay, we're gonna try. And we might use this map to help us out. This is the underplane here, the undead area. What do we have? Okay, so maybe we could suggest... I mean, I want to put them somewhat near the ruins in this underplane. But what can we use as inspiration here? I think maybe we'll say it's going in this direction, because I think maybe X marks the spot here just for the final level. And then they're not necessarily going in a consistent path though. I think we're going to say that is going to be level well, X VII. And then maybe we could do whatever we want here, you know? But I want it to sort of all center vaguely around the ruins of the center. That's 15. And then sort of maybe... It makes sense that within sort of the region of here, so maybe we'll go there. I'm aware that they're walking, but it's a Skylander. And it's the undead, I feel like... Yeah. Anyway, I don't have to justify myself. We can make changes if we really need to, you know? Okay. So we can kind of skip past this entire undead bit, but then again, that means we just have to go to the next stream now. Which is stream 233. Let's grab that. So, the next bit is to go... See, the issue is, where is this mine? I don't think this is very thought out, because the tunnel goes through the ruins, so is there just a mine in the ruins? In which case, is everything just happening underneath? I don't know. But they're definitely part of the same place, so maybe... So the train is going north. I don't think it's far from the ruins, but we're gonna make it on this plane. Maybe we'll just stick it... They go by train, so they can go quite far. I'm gonna say that they go quite far. I don't care. I don't care. This is gonna be... XV... I plus XIX. Right? That's what I'm going with, okay? That's what I'm going with. I'm gonna say that they're going all the way over there. Alright? And then, we have the chain. The chain has always fascinated me, okay? So that chain is going south, alright? That chain is going sort of south, southwest. And then the chain is all connected to the place, the Quicksilver Vault. The issue is, that's what I was using my inspiration for the Quicksilver Vault with, and that's the direction it's going in. But I think that it could be, I think it's got to be quite far away. So I'm going to say it's over here. Hello! We're making a map. I hope everything's well with you. And the chain then connects those together. And then I think they used the chain. Yeah, they used the chain both times. But oh, and the chain actually physically appears as well. So the chain, in fact, must diverge at some point. Yeah. So if the Quicksilver, I sort of think the Quicksilver might be at the heart of this sort of this part of the Archean Empire. So I'm sort of thinking there might be... Then again, I sort of imagine... I guess it's possible that they just went through the Quicksilver Vault again. But I'm sort of also imagining there might be some threads. Yes. No, I do not like hot weather, and I've been told that it's gonna get quite warm soon. And I am sort of... What direction do you want to go in? Please. Whatever. No, I'm not looking forward to the warm at all. Not one bit. Not one bit at all. How to... Right. Okay, hold on. I guess at some point there could be some kind of intersection. I'm sort of vaguely imagining that there might be sort of a circle of chains towards the... And maybe they all sort of link up to the vault, because I like that idea. 29 on Monday? It's May! It's May! I don't... Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm sort of there... I'm gonna put this level here, then. That's where the Archean Armory is gonna go. This is gonna be obviously not where Arcus is, but okay. Now we can't really learn that much from the... it's vaguely coming towards us, though, I'd say. So I think it's sort of going west. Could we believe that? Maybe we could put it... So it's kind of there, right? And it's sort of moving that way. But I think it's got to be quite far away. Maybe we... Or we could say, maybe we could just put it here. I think that's kind of quite a nice place to assume it is. It's a fair distance away. So, what chapter is it? It's chapter 23, so... Using X's and X's was a very poor choice. Right. Oh, I love the Empire of Ice. Okay. Oh, we do. I've somehow skipped all the way to the Darklight Crypt. Now, the Darklight Crypt is again that's going to take place. I might say the Darklight Crypt is under the ruins. Like, directly under it. I think we might say that. What is Darklight Crypt's number? 25. Okay, that's Darklight Crypt. We're gonna say it's there, because I think that makes sense. Then we've got... Pirate Seas. What direction do we go in? I wonder. We're sort of... Yeah. Ooh, I think we're going to assume that it's sort of around here. Maybe towards over here. Well, okay. Right. I think that makes sense if we put it like that. Pirate Seas is number 24. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. One more? No, well, two more. What direction does Flavius fly in? He is taking us very specifically. That's kind of northwest, right? So yeah. Oh, so we could say that this is Dragon's Peak. Why not? It's a peak, right? So this will be number 26. And then we have the Outlands. The Outlands is where Chaos's castle is. Now, I'd sort of like to pull this along. We'll go to Lair of Chaos. Sorry, Lair of Chaos. I'm thinking of so it's in the Outlands. I don't want to go. Sky. It does. The Outlands is an area beyond the corners of Skylands. It is a desolate, lonely, and unforgiving place, devoid of any life. Villains and other evildoers are commonly banished here, and many dangerous creatures lurk within. Yes. Rumbletown is in the Outland region. So not a lot is known about the Outlands, and that has always irritated me a little bit. We just have to kind of determine where we think we're gonna place the Outlands, you know? And obviously we're gonna put it at a corner of the map, and I think it is gonna be incredibly far away. Is there anything we can deduce from when the Core of Light is finished? From the cutscene? Do we know where they are? So the light is appearing in this shot from... If we're assuming that we're facing north, that would be sort of not the northeast, the northwest. Or, yeah, that's kind of area is where it's appearing from. Yeah, I mean, they're just... Yeah, we could use that as sort of a... That's our only indication if we're assuming... Then again, if we're assuming that they're after the magic source, they might be trying to get the magic source. So if they're going to be anywhere, they're going to be in this kind of area. So I think we might put the Outlands in... The issue is that I found out that there's a level in the next game that is in the Outlands, supposedly. So... This is all subject to change based on anything we might be able to determine from that. The corners of Skylands. We could just let the Outlands be the entire edge, and that would solve our problem. But we still have to determine... I guess we don't have to determine then. We could just say... We could just draw a little thing and say, because it doesn't exist anymore, the castle, so let's just kind of draw a random border around the edge that sort of dignifies the Outlands. And then we got Skylands in the middle. I think that's too big border. I don't know. We could just ignore the Outlands as a, Yes! Well, new. I've just, sort of brought them back because I realised that the cactus has been in every stream for too long. So I banished the cactus to the other side of the room. And now these guys are here to say hello. These pots I've probably had for a few years, maybe 5 years or so, maybe. But they're back. They're back on screen, which I think it's been too long. Been too long. Okay, but I think that what we've managed to do here is what's good enough for now, you know? That sort of sets... yeah, I guess. I think that's pretty cool. I'll bring the cactus back at some point. Yes. Okay. I guess this is all we can really do at this stage. Yeah. I think that kind of works. Okay. Cool. Right. Okay. Let's, what is playing right now? Oh, this is Red Dead. Okay, fair enough. Okay, let's go back to naming some things. I don't know if you want to contribute here. We have some characters to name. I've named the kindergartens ones so far, but we have a few characters that I've realized sort of don't really have names. I don't want to listen to this. Does this? I don't. Okay, this is better. Let me turn this up. Oh yeah. Yes, so, who have we got? We got the creator. Okay. So, I mean, you see, we could just... There's no... I can't think of any... I guess we could sort of use some... What could we do to come up with a name here? Well, we could give him like a normal name, but that would be boring. We could give him like a godly name, you know? Like, I've called him the creator for now, but I think he should have like a proper title, you know? So this is in the context of Superland. So he's created the entire sort of civilization of these clay people, and he is looking upon them. It's like, whoa, things are happening. I guess he's kind of just telling this entire story. It's all fiction, you know? He has a planet sort of thing going on his it is Saturn. Okay, I just need to make sure. Saturn's the one with the ring. Hell yeah, I knew that one. Right. Then I know Saturn is the name of a god. We could call him Saturn could be Saturn the the create a synonym on thesaurus.com. Ah, Saturn the Great Architect. This goes back to my degree. I think that's a nice name for them. Saturn, the Great Architect. Beautiful. Now the fisherman... What I maybe want to find then... names that mean fish. Or fish names that are good for humans. like fish, like baby names that are fish. Reddit to the rescue. We have this Reddit thread here. We're gonna upvote this, of course. We can't upvote it. I wish we could upvote it. Ah, damn. Pike. Guppy. Moray. I think Marlin's too easy. I think Pike. Pike Albacore. What about Pike Albacore is the name of this guy? Pike Albacore. Yeah, I'll allow it, you know. And this guy, the guy who really wanted the witness eyes that were from the DLC, like the diseased witness eyes or whatever. With 6 limbs. I don't like that. So what we could do... So, I'm sort of imagining... Ooh. Cecil, because it means 6. Cecil... I kind of want to call him Cecil Saliva. How do you spell saliva? Like that? Yeah. Okay, Cecil Saliva. Oh, what a name. I might have to retcon that if that character gets any more prominence in later updates of Cult of the Lamb. Anyway, all we have left is this police officer from The Walking Dead who I took a shining to before they disappeared from the plot. I don't know why. Well, I kind of do know why. I think it's the hair. Reminds me of Frank from Everybody Loves Raymond. It's got sort of a... there are similarities, I'd say. I'm gonna call him Frank, I think. Maybe we could just call him... Yeah, Frank Barone. We'll just... I don't care. We're just gonna say that's him. I don't know. Hell yeah, we did it. Okay, right, that's that. Now. I'm gonna probably cut off the lovely Minecraft music for this. What we are also gonna do, and we're gonna probably have a lot of time for Ratchet and Clank today. We're gonna hop on The Sims 4 now, and we'll be streaming The Sims 4 next stream. And we're actually gonna start our run, which will probably end up being hundreds of hours long in the end. Today we're gonna make 2 more Sims just to flesh out the world just one bit more. And those Sims are going to be Bill Benson and Ben Bilson, are villagers from the Igloo, especially as they rose to prominence when we went for our mending book. So let me just grab a picture of them. I know that there's a more up-to-date version somewhere. Here they are. Okay. Bill Benson is the farmer, and Ben Bilson is the guy with our mending book. We can use that to our advantage. Why do I have notifications on EA? Well, what is it trying to get me to do here? Please run The Sims for me. We want to make these guys. And I want to be able to bring them up on the screen. And I did it. Good. Oh, please. Right, please let me do the things I want to do. Okay, I want to crop this a little bit. Don't mind the, no, don't... This is music I'm not familiar with. That'll do. Is matching like a similar amount on the right? Yep. That's too much. That'll do nicely. There we go. And then we can increase them a little bit. There we go. And then, and only then, we can go grab The Sims 4. I can claim some things, apparently. Thank you for all this. Please stop advertising things to me that I'm eventually gonna have to buy anyway. Evictions? Okay. Anyway, I don't like the UI anymore. No matter. No matter. We're making Ben Bilton and Bill Benson today. Right, we're gonna go manage worlds. And then we're just gonna see what it's all about, you know? Okay. How to make a villager. I think this is probably gonna be an okay start to make a villager. But we have to get a monobrow if we can. Can we? Can we do a monobrow? Well, it is interesting because there's probably examples of villager in the shop, right? Not the shop. Well, it is the shop now, isn't it? The gallery, I mean. Oh my goodness. Let's just have a look at this guy. I think that's there is a... Okay, what if I don't want to use this, okay? Ah, beautiful. That works brilliantly. Okay, we're gonna give you... I'm gonna take your hat off, for starters. I'm gonna make your head... thinner. Maybe not that thin. But yeah, your nose does have to be absolutely huge. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, okay. What can we do here? Ooh, hello. Hello, you. Yeah, that's doing the trick. I don't like that it goes out. Well, that okay, fine. How's that compared to this villager? You have an even bigger nose. I quite like this. I do have to look at this, I am gonna have to look at these characters, you know? I don't want them to make me, I think that's a good enough massive nose, okay? Unless we can, I mean, we can go further. And I assume we can pull the nostrils out even further. Whoa. Yeah, we don't want that. But I think we're gonna leave it modest like that. They're not supposed to be villagers, they're supposed to be they're gonna be Sims still, you know? Right, now we need... I think that works fine, but I do want to pull it upwards. Yeah, I think that's a villager, right? We need you to be... yeah, like... Yeah. But we do need you to sort of have that... yeah. If I can, I'd like to bring your shoulders up, but I don't think I'll be able to. There we go. Okay. Now, yeah, I understand that nose is pretty insane. Maybe we could. We have to make sure you have green eyes, like so. And hair color is gonna be sort of a dark. Yes. Maybe like that. Yes. Okay. That works for me. Okay. Okay, okay. Now...
Ubala Nor!
Yasinaj Naborv.
Uh-huh.
That works. So now we have two guys that are basically identical. They're not quite identical. I think there are a few differences. Yeah, the eyebrows, for example. We're not gonna allow that. I think the nose is slightly altered, the ears maybe. But I'm gonna allow those slight differences. We're gonna get rid of this guy, although I do appreciate the assistance, the initial assistance. They're not brothers, though. Are they brothers? I don't think so. They have different surnames. They just happen to live together. They're friends, you know? They're not related. Strangely enough. They're just... I guess in The Sims, they've just found each other and they're like, whoa, whoa, you look like me. I've never seen anyone that looks like me. We must be related. And they do a test and they're like, no, what? This is crazy, man. Yeah, okay. But anyway, this is Ben Bilson. And this is Bill Benson. Exactly, exactly. Right. Okay.
Raining.
Now...
Who from?
Ambuya
Askanah. Amika War. Wexa. Warnadu.
Wanjini Lorray.
What these, Oblish. Bernala Flo. Oh, Zatorg. Ah, Fanaya.
I think that works, I guess.
Yabosa.
I put them in the same point, apparently. Interesting. Okay. I do want to just... Yeah, I'm satisfied. Okay. So this guy is the guy on the left. So you are gonna be very sort of... You're a farmer, so, well, I have... Do I have it? Maybe I don't. No, I do have cottage living. Is there anything cottage living related that I can, I feel like that's the sort of stuff that I should be looking for you. The sim wants to operate the most profitable food stand. Is that to do with... Right, I've got a spreadsheet that will tell me the answers to this. Are there no aspirations added with cottage living? Oh, hold on. Hold on! Country caretaker in nature. Oh, there's a nature category. Of course there's a nature category. Of course it would be in the nature category. Okay. Okay, hold on. Nature... Yeah, yeah, that's gonna be you, I guess. You're alive. I'll allow you to do what you like there. Okay. We'll work this out fast, I suppose. Loves outdoors, despite the fact that in Minecraft he is stuck in an igloo. He's an animal enthusiast, I suppose. We could give them both nosy. Considering. You know, I can't help myself. Okay, let's get this guy's outfits designed, shall we? So, I might filter for cottage living, to be honest, see what there is. I think that would suit him quite well. Yeah. Yeah. What a guy. Oh, we'll stick with the originals, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna give him a hat, of course. Is there anything fun with the cottage living pack? Not really what I was after. I don't necessarily want masculine, I just want... Okay, that kind of works. Let's see if there's anything better. No, that's not better. That's probably the best so far. Yeah, we'll probably allow that. Can we give him a different color of it? Is there any that are gonna be... Or we could stick with... We could stick with this. I might stick with this, actually. Yeah. No, I think I like that. Okay. Okay. I think he's just not gonna wear a hat in formal occasions, to be honest. What's the most formal cottagey thing I can get him to wear? I'd like to give him something that's kind of formal, but also doesn't take away from who he is, you know? Yeah, that works. Did I? Oh, I did look at shoot. Of course I did. There you are. There you are indeed. His exercising. Well, it does have pickaxes on it, you know? I'm not sure if I could say no to that. Yes. What a guy, what a guy. I'm not sure if I'd be able to say no to that. And then again, I think this is more his speed. Yeah, there he is, because you can sort of keep that sort of... Yeah, yes. There you are, look at this guy. Ooh, that hat. That is perfect. That is perfect. It's getting it. It's getting it. Yeah, he's so dapper. So dapper. Look at him. Look at him go. Getting those attack back. Yeah, I'll accept cats and dogs as a source. There we go. Look at him. Look at this guy. Okay, okay. No, he's good. He's good to go. Yeah. Never seen such a stylish villager in my life. Fine. There you are. There you are. Oh, he should have the hat on still. Come on. Oh, I could give him... I don't know how I missed this one. Oh, because it's feminine, I see. Well, I guess he can have his other hat on. We'll keep it normal. We'll keep it so he can just have the same hat, you know? Whoa. Yeah, that works, that works. Getting some trousers. Something like that. Maybe. Blast from the past, I forgot I did that. There you go. Your shoes, sir. And he's got to dress up his head nice and warm because it's so bare, you know. There you go. There you go. Look at this guy, Ben Bilson, everyone. Ben Bilson. Now, Bill Benson, on the other hand, very different cut of meat, you know. He's a bit of a... He wants to know stuff, you know? I'm gonna say that he is... nosy, for sure. I'm gonna say... I'd like to avoid giving him genius just because it feels so basic, but give him geek. Maybe not geek. Okay, let's give him bookworm, that's what I'm after. Bookworm. Well, perfect. That's what I want, because he's a librarian. We've got to give him glasses, actually. That's what he's missing. That's what he's missing. Glasses. I'm gonna give him glasses like that. That don't quite fit his eyes properly. Can I apply glasses to everything except maybe sleep? I'm glad that's a feature now. I'd forgotten about it for a second. Right, let's give him another trait. I think we might make him a little bit of a... I mean, he was really helpful to us. So I think we shouldn't be too bad. I think they helped us a lot, so I'm gonna say they're a bro.
Gibbs! You're a good time.
No, maybe bro is not what I want, but good. Good, I think, should be applied. Okay, let's not be looking for cottage living anymore. We can look for anything. We just sort of want him to be sort of the right kind of fit, you know? I can so imagine this. Oh yes. Oh yes, sir. Look at this guy. Oh my. Hello, sir. Oh yes. Oh, we're gonna make sure that this is applied to party as well. We just gotta get him some good trousers. Yeah, that's, I mean... Ooh. Oh. Does that work? I mean, that's pretty safe. Let's give that to the party as well. Unless we can come up with something better. What was it? It was this, was it? Okay. Give him some shoes. His party outfit is probably going to look exactly the same as his normal outfit, if I'm honest. Can we give him a hat at all? Oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy. He needs gloves. Come on. I can't leave him without gloves. Where are the gloves? I need the gloves. There he is. Look at him. Okay, let's get those to party. And the hat. The hat should definitely be applied to the party also. Okay. His formal attire. What a man. What a guy. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. I am using the wrong gloves. Let's change that here as well. It's hopefully easier just to do it directly rather than trying to... There we go. Okay, okay. Let's have a look at the styled looks. I think there's one I'm after here.
Quosenics. Ha!
Yeah, I'm happy enough with that. To go to sleep. I don't think he's going to be wearing that. Um... In fairness, maybe. Oh, I can see him. I can see him having this. Oh, yes. And then we got him extra dapper. Well, just dapper as usual, really. We'll let him take his glasses off here. And the hearing aid he put in for some reason. That works, that works, that works. Hot day. He needs to still look good, you know? That could be the play. Or maybe this is the play. I think that's the play. This is the guy. This is the guy. He knows what he's doing, you know? He knows what he is. And he needs a hat. Of course. What's that? Oh, okay. It would be funny just to put him in a graduation cap, to be honest. I think I'll do that. He just wears a graduation cap during the winter. Perfect. Perfect, man. Perfect. He's gonna sort of... He's gonna have a fairly...
Woo!
He's gonna have a swagger in his step, you know?
Yep.
But... Because you're gonna be a bit more goofy about it. Yeah. Good. Good, good, good. 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 We did it. Look at these guys. They're great. Okay. Beautiful. 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 Okay, can we get them living somewhere? Maybe? 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 I'm just thinking we might as well have them live somewhere, you know? Whoa. See, we could stick them in an apartment. I mean, that would probably make most sense. The issue is quite a lot of these are double and single, and it's like, who would get what, you know? Oh, they have a double, like a twin room. I think that's. Oh no, they do have a twin room, but they have. Whatever. I'm gonna stick them here. Twins are born here more often than not. Well, that's perfect. We are going to stick you here. They're gonna go live over there. Good. Good, good, good. Right. Sure, save, why not? Now, I just want to overview who we have now. So, manage households. We're gonna put you into other households. The main... We're not gonna let them die in accidents. They can adopt children, they can adopt cats and dogs, they can change friendship relationships, they can leave a career. Maybe not leave a career, but I'd like them to be able to join a career. Romance changes, start romance and even nurture or damage their relationship. Sure. Older Sims are that are employed may retire. Sure. Maybe not. Maybe not. Sims are kind of a baby. Sims can move in and move out. Yeah, that all sounds good. What unique things here? Oh yeah, we've made it so Lucas can't have friendships. Ah yes, Cave Johnson. So we've got Ben and Bill and Ben. We've got the Octodad family. We've got Cave Johnson. We've got Lucas Fields. We've got Captain Olimar and Louis. Oh some of my favorites. We've got Adrian Battlestoke. Makes sense. We've got the the Adios guys. We've got Gutch's victims, as they are rightfully named. We've got the Planet Zoo tutorial people. And then we got some guys that I added ages ago that I created at one point or another. We have the Phantom with the stream team. Again, these are some guys that I had fun with back in the day. I brought some of my old families into this. I think I accidentally deleted a couple of them, but See, I don't remember you. I don't think this is a me guy. Yeah, I think you mustn't be. Yeah, oh, some of these guys are just beautiful, you know? They're just beautiful. Is it a custom thing? Fair enough. I don't care. The only one that should have a different one is maybe Lucas. I'm fine with them having a slightly customized one because the law. Because of the law. Okay. So we have a few guys in this town, you know? And then we have Flynn, who we'll be playing with next stream, which is gonna be really exciting. Yeah. And she is just over here. I'm going to be doing Rags to Riches initially. I need to work out a concrete set of rules that we're going to be working with. And once we have that sorted, we will be moving on to the Super Sim Challenge from Lynn's child. Which will be, you know, that's what I've been trying to do, what I'm going to end up doing for so long. Yeah, no, it's gonna be good times, you know. Do wonder, we built those. Interesting. That's a house I built. I put in some houses that I built. There's one house I built. I don't think I put in here. Maybe I can't. I suppose I can investigate that another time. For now, that's that. We have succeeded to create those sims. I'm still intrigued about what the relationship's going to end up being that Ileana's going to end up taking. But it could be anything, you know? And someone in the law is going to be important and have a child that's important. One of the most important characters. It might end up being, probably going to end up being Adrian Battlestoke, to be honest, but you know, it could be Bill Benson, it could be Ben Bilson, you know, it could be anyone, you know? Who knows? Who knows? Okay, is there anything else that we have to deal with before doing Ratchet and Clank? Well, we've done about 2 hours of law-related stuff, setting up tomorrow. Not tomorrow, next stream. God, we're at 250. That's incredible. Wow. Okay. 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 No, I think let's just do some Ratchet and Clank, shall we? Let us do it. Let us do that. I have not properly set up what we need to do, so I'll be under the desk quickly. But I can still be audible to some extent. I just can't read the chat. I don't actually know how much you can hear me, so I will refrain from doing anything important. Untangle some wires. Okay. Okay. Let's have a look, shall we? And I want to change the stream information. We're actually gonna have a good go at this today, I think. Hell yeah. Okay. Let me plug in. Come on, I almost had it. It's not the easiest process in the world. Oh, I have myself out a lot there by standing up. Okay, so what I need to do is just move everything of importance over to this monitor so that I can access it if I need to. And then we're in business. Move some things so I'm going to be able to see the gameplay. Okay. Let me switch it over then. And then we can get started, you know? Oh, I didn't make it so I can hear. There we go. Okay. I need to get our achievements list up, our skill points thing. Skill point, Ratchet and Clank. Okay. So last time we played, we just sort of got through a world that didn't require us to do very much. Well, nothing in terms of skill points. I'm not sure if we can even go back to it.
At attention, you deserting maggots! The next time you soldiers try to go AWOL, I'll shoot you myself.
Look, I just want to...
Zip it, worm! You see those bombers? If you don't get to the turrets and knock those ships out of the sky, this whole planet's gonna be rubble! Meet me at the city entrance.
He needs our help.
Yeah? Why don't you go help him? Into another trap. Well, go on. Go fight some evil.
At least I'm not a coward.
Whatever. As soon as I find Quark, I'm selling you for scrap.
Right. So. Skill points indeed. Right, okay. Tricky. It's the first one we haven't done, which we can do at Blackwater City. Which is for doing doing a particular trick. I don't want to do that. Speedy is also to do with the racing, so I think we're going to end up doing that last. Now, where are we? That's what I want to know. Okay, we're at this place, Fort Krontos Batilia. We've missed some things. Beat the alien queen using your wrench only. Is this missable? Okay, we're gonna give that a go. Essentially, we have to attack a boss without using weapons other than the only using the wrench. So that's gonna be fun. Unless we can't do that yet. I assume we can. Well, I'm instantly dead. This is gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna get these skill points, man. We're gonna get the skill points. Well, it's all going real smooth, innit? I just want to know where this thing is we're trying to do the battle, mostly. That seems like overkill, but oh, well, I died. Okay, but I sort of assume that path we're taking will get us where we want to go. I've got to assume. I don't know what else I can assume, you know? That works. Yeah, at least I still have some health. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't even know if I'm going the right way, okay? We just have to get back into it, okay? We're gonna get back into the gist. Gotta know how to get through this without dying, you know? Oh, I forgot I had the claw. That'll help. That'll help me just get there, you know? I said that with too much confidence, you know? I understand that I am going into this too eagerly. But I will in fact die. I just want to know that I'm going to the right place at the moment. Okay. Ah, some help! Exactly what we need. Okay, so I reckon it's in the last room. Which is this way. Okay, well, this will be fun, won't it? Okay. There we go. So, if we can get... Oh, okay, at least it gives me a checkpoint here. This is gonna give me the ability to hopefully... Oh, whoopsie. Okay, fine, just because the Tesla is really good for getting us a bit closer, I do want to just get a bit more, just to keep us going for a bit longer. Okay. So I can get the beginning phase done pretty quickly without death, I'd say. Okay. Yep, good. Now we just have to get through all of these guys. Okay. So now I'm screwed. We just have to get to that health. That health is going to help us out a lot. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is going to take us a little bit of effort, I'd say. Okay. Okay, I can't harm any enemy with anything other than the wrench.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Okay. Okay. We need to grab some health. Okay, things are looking alright now. I think in another phase they're gonna get the big guys to spawn in, and I'm not looking forward to that at all. Okay, hello. Is that what you're doing now? Yep. Okay, hello. Well, I'm dead. Okay, but, I think we're getting the chest. Okay, kill me now. If we get more, more nanotech, where can we get that from? Okay. I don't think we can do that yet, so if we don't manage to get this done in... Well, if we have to do it in too many more attempts, then we can always come back with more health, you know? You... Okay. We can get through this without taking too much damage, if any, that would be good. Okay, we took a little bit. We still have enough health to replenish completely. Now we don't. What? You're giving me more to deal with? That was mean. Okay. Okay. So we might be able to do this, but probably not. Oh my god! Okay, we might have this. We just have to not be stupid here. We got the skill point! Yeah, we did it! My goodness, okay. And this is the way we want to go. Okay. That was crazy, man. That was crazy. Oh, your belief was very much appreciated. Oh. Okay. I think that's the only one we needed to do there. We have 3 we can get. 3, we can get 3 via the next world. Yeah! which is here. Ignoring, of course, the ones that we have intentionally missed thus far. Which are the racing ones. I love racing games, you know, little racing mini games. It's racing and golf. Lots of games have racing and golf, especially in the PlayStation 2 era. But lots of things have racing still. The golf has sort of died down a little bit, I think. But not completely. I mean, Terraria has golf, you know? I guess it is from quite a long... Yeah, I don't know. Alright, so we have to get through the grind rail without losing a hit point. Alright, destroy a small fighter with a turret. Use a sand mouse to take out all of the tanks. What do you mean, use a sand mouse to take out the tanks? Oh, the Sonic Summoner. Okay. Well, I guess we should do do we have the Sonic Summoner? When do you get the Sonic Summoner? Have we not done the hoverboard race yet? Are we gonna have to do the racing now? God damn. Okay. We have to finish the hoverboard race within less than 1 minute and 35. No, 1 minute 36. Okay. Because we have the PAL version, we get an extra second. Yeah! Maintain constant maximum speed. How do we do tricks? But there's also, right 1, right 2, left 1, left 2. Okay. We have some fun to do, guys. We have some fun. Definitely my least favorite part about this game is the racing. Well, fun time for us, isn't it? I just need to get to grips with how to play this game again. Then how do I... Okay, let's I just wanna... Okay. Okay. Boost is square. But okay. Shall we give it a go? Shall we just try and do something? I'd like to just manage to do this this trick, you know? That'd be good. What is the trick I'm after? Right one, right two, left one, left two. Move L sideways to spin. Okay. Okay, okay. Well, I don't really need to worry too much. I just have to get some good jumps in. Okay. Okay, we just have to find a good place to do this. Good jump. that's gonna be the one, isn't it? Or it could be this one. I sure would. Sorry, I have not been paying attention. I've been so locked in. Hold on, let me catch up. Very first game you streamed, fair enough. What I always come down to with this game is that it feels nostalgic in a way that I can't comprehend because I never played it in a time that I was nostalgic about it when I played it the first time, you know? I think it's just the aesthetic, it's the... It is what it is. A lady you talk to that ends the race. If you side flip in front of her back and forth for some reason. Interesting, interesting. I hate the racing. This is genuinely the only part of the game that I cannot excuse. I like the rest of it. Okay. Let us start again. This is gonna be a long time. Wow. That's incredible. Very much of its time. It's very... I like the time that it's from, you know? Definition of insanity. Okay. Don't want that, I want this. Mob boosting. See, okay, let's not think about the tricks. the speed would be good to get this done real quick, but we're not gonna worry about the tricks. We're gonna worry about winning. We're gonna worry about winning. Oh yeah. We're gonna worry about winning. That's what we're gonna worry about. We're gonna worry about winning, alright? That's the plan. That's the... Alright. This is torture. Well, we did it.
Folks, Captain Quark here. It is my distinct pleasure to introduce this year's HoverCon Intergalactic Champions. Let's give it up for newcomers,
Ratchet and Clank.
Hey, look, that's us.
Today's winners will take home a brand new professional grade Model T15 Platinum Zoomerator. Manufactured by Gadgetron, this hoverboard drive delivers more lift, speed, and maneuverability than any other anti-grav device on the market.
I see.
Well, folks, that's all the time we have tonight.
Yeah,
Remember to send your
okay.
infobots to the Quark Classic channel.
This
for
makes a lot of
tonight's episode
sense.
of Dogfight Over Death Canyon, starring yours
We've
truly.
been being...
Thank you, and
I've
have
been
a
being silly. I will
Quark-tastic
not bring
day.
you into this. I was silly. I did silly. I think I did silly. Whoa. Yeah, I did do silly. Okay. So essentially, I was trying to do something that was never gonna work. I was never gonna be able to I was able to come first, of course. But I wasn't ever gonna be able to get that time, nor was I gonna be able to use my tricks to get a boost until I had come first. I've got to, it needs me to play this goddamn minigame a few more times. What lap are we on? We're on the last lap. Okay. I'll be careful then. That might have been stupid. Okay. Okay, let's do that again. Okay. Okay. We're trying to get the trick first. Oh, there we go. You're working this time. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, come on. Okay. Wow, okay, well done. That might be all we need. That was atrocious. God damn. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to get it done in this other. Well, we almost did it. We almost did it. Okay. If only, if only. We'll get there, we'll get there, we'll get there. Are we in the last lap? Okay. What? Come on. Come on. That boost button is a bit hit or miss whether it decides it wants to work. Thank you game, thank you. Okay. Okay. We should be able to do something. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Well, we still have one more shot, as always. As always, one more shot that will inevitably fail. No, we didn't even get 2 in. We didn't even get 2. God damn. Come on. Could try and go for the speedy version. But I want to get these flips in first, because getting flips in is going to be good practice for doing it quick. I'm telling myself. Ah. See, we're getting somewhere, just not very much anywhere. Its direction, there's not a lot of it. Got 3 in. Right, okay. Thank you, game. Ah. Okay. We got to 3 again. We didn't even came 5th in that one. We came 4th. That's insane. I don't know how we managed that. Okay, I'm doing it right, aren't I? Right, fuck, then... Yeah, okay. Ooh, that was pretty good. I think we're getting some of this, actually. The irony. Ooh, so close. Yeah, well, it just wasn't. It doesn't like registering the fact that I'm doing flips sometimes. Or not that I'm doing flips, that I'm trying to boost. Maybe it's when I've boosted recently, or maybe it's when I'm at the total velocity already, I don't know. Ooh. Okay. Huh. Something just decided to blow up on my notice board. 5? What was it? What the hell happened? Interesting. No idea what that was about. I'm getting better at this. I gotta appreciate that. We're getting somewhere with it. We didn't get quite 3 there. I'm not expecting to get 3 there. We got 3 there, and I think getting 3 there makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that went well. Ah, damn. We would have had that if not for being slightly low there. We got 3. Okay, I think we're gonna get this fairly soon, actually. We should get it soon. We're getting 3 pretty consistently now. So it's all about just managing to then get a 4th in there. That'll be really good to have managed to do that. Ooh. I tried to rush a 4th one in there. I feel like I need to be a little bit more reactive. Oh, we can probably get it more than just the places that we're trying to get it from. I reckon I'm just being stupid about this. Like so, like represented pretty clearly there. Ooh, if we were in place, that would have been okay. Okay. Oh, we did it. We did it. Okay. No, our performance was the... Maybe I didn't quite get it. I didn't quite get it there. Do I have to go either side? Okay. I wanted to check that we didn't get it. No, we did not get it. We got the 4th one in. That proves we can do that. I'd like to search overboard, moves, Ratchet, and Clank. Did I do it wrong? It gave me Revolverator, which is R1, L1, R2, L2. No, what? The hell is it talking about? Oh, did I not get the 3rd flip? I didn't get the 3rd flip. Okay. I only had 3 flips. We can do this, we can do it. Just to check, the Snaggle Beast is 3 flips with R1, L1, and R2. So at least that makes sense. Okay. So it'll be a journey. We'll eventually get it, and I'm gonna be very proud of myself when that happens. I did something very stupid there. Okay. Let's start again. We just have to have a good go at this, you know? Ooh. Oh, it's just the first lap. We're okay. Ooh. Somehow we went underwater there. Okay. Oh, come on. This'll take a while. I was gonna say that we're gonna leave this till the end, but I am starting to get to like get a grip, you know? So it feels like a good idea to do this now rather than later. Yeah, we did it! I'm proud. I'm proud. Okay. Now, we have to do it in 1 minute 36. I think we should manage that without much difficulty here now. Maybe not immediately, but that was a pretty good shot. We're gonna beat our record anyway. No new time. What? Oh no, yeah. Sorry, no new score, but new best time. Yeah, good. New best time was what we were after. We can't afford mistakes if we are to get the records. We got this, guys. We got this. I think if we can get that one trick done right at the beginning, that should be able to get us through mostly to the end. Well, that wasn't quite what I was after, but... We can do this. I think this will, in theory, this is an easier challenge, I think. But it does mean I have to be precise. Which I'm not being. I've got to not think too much into it, you know? We just have to brace. We came fairly close in our first attempt, and I also gotta remember that. I am curating now that I've managed to do that trick. Come on! I could do it almost every time before, but now that the pressure's on to be quick as well, it's, okay. This game does make me a little bit mad from time to time. I'm wasting time by going down that route. It's usually not intentional. Okay, we might have it, but I'm not confident that we do. Close. Closer. Closer. No cigar. Okay. Maybe we don't even need to worry about these dudes. No dice. New best time though. Somehow. We're getting there, okay? We're getting there. Something's happening. Something's happening. Okay. No. Okay. We're shaving off fractions of a second each time. But in theory, eventually we'll have it, you know? Big Owl? What's Big Owl? Big Owl is R1, L1, R2 with 4 spins. Okay. Well, I failed that wrong, but I was doing pretty well, I think. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there eventually, okay? I promise, I promise. I know what I'm doing. I shouldn't say things like that. Okay. We'll get there, we'll get there. Yeah, not so good. Not so good. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. My last lap is definitely the worst so far. Yeah, that didn't quite work. Okay. The key to acquiring the skill point is to maintain constant maximum speed, both through boost pads and earning boost by performing tricks, as well as cutting corners. There are numerous bends and turns in which a fast racer can use airtime and high speed to cut through parts of the track, beware of crashing. Okay. Okay. We're gonna play this as smart as I can. Okay. Okay, there's gonna be some interesting decisions being made here, I think. Okay. I just need to shave off 4 seconds or something, right? So... Okay, come on. We know what we're doing. We know what we're doing. The only issue is that, the risk is... I suppose we only need to do one risky, lap. Stop that. We're going to do one really risky lap, and then hopefully the rest will be fine. This is gonna be a very bad go at this, I think. Yeah. Guess we'll never know how bad that was. I really wanted to work it out. Ooh, so close. Be consistent. Remember what I'm actually trying to do here. Right. I undersold how difficult this was going to be. I genuinely thought I was going to have more trouble with the previous one. We can leave this for later if we get frustrated, which I know is on the horizon. I hate that guy. That guy needs to die. Okay. Let's do it a couple more times, okay? We can move on to something else. I'd rather not be doing this for... Okay, let's leave it there for now, shall we? We can go back to... First of all, give the trophy in. We'll give the trophy in. Then what we can do is we can do the challenges. We did the part that we really needed to. We got one of the racing things done. Now we just have to go back to Port Krontos and do the things there. Once we have the thing, we need to do those things. I'm gonna go here first. Progress is progress, and we've already done some, so...
Fantastic! You got it! Great work, kid.
So, are you gonna represent me?
You bet, kid. And as a signing bonus, I've got... this.
Cool helmet.
That is a sonic summoner. It is used to attract sand mice.
Right, and it's all yours. Well, I'm off to finalize the paperwork. I'll have my people call your people.
Do you have people?
The Sonic Summoner allows you to interact with the mysterious and intelligent sand mice species. Despite their innocent appearance, sand mice are very effective and aggressive hunters. Simply equip the Sonic Summoner when you are near a sand mouse house, and a mouse will emerge to greet you. If the mouse likes you, it may offer a bit of high-caliber tactical assistance.
Good, good, good. Now we can go back and proceed with our skill point quest. children, weapons, Ratchet and Clank. I just want to know. Whatever. Let's get grinding, shall we? We'll go here, and we've got two. We have two. There are three to do. And now we can access all three of those, I believe. Alright. One thing I would like to do is activate Sonic Summoner. Is that activated properly now? I certainly hope so. Well, I'm wearing it, so that seems like a good sign. Destroy a small fighter tank with the turret. Uses Sand Mouse to take out all tanks. Get through ground rails without losing a hit point. Okay. I remember this place. Okay. Good. I'm gonna jump down here. I'm well aware that there is one weapon I believe we haven't yet picked up. And I don't remember how much it costs. But I also think we don't have the discount yet. I'd rather have the discount before we make an attempt to buy it. Ah, here's the tank. Now how do we use it? How do we do this? How do we use the Sonic Summoner to let Sandmouse destroy all 4 cannonball tanks? Sandmice are summoned by using the Sonic Summoner. Which has to be equipped while standing near one of their houses. The only Sandmouse house on foot Krontos is located behind the large building on the right near the landing pad. Okay. You're telling me I've got to grab some guys from all the way over. Over where? I see. God damn. This is a frustrating element of the game. Okay, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, I've gotta equip it. Good. Nicely. I wish I knew this was an option before. When I did this last, I guess I didn't understand the... Whoa, that is incredible. Okay. I wish I'd understood that previously. Okay. This is incredible. Okay. This was an option from the start, I just didn't realise. We're getting a lot of bolts. Oh, do I have to jump? Okay. Or do I need to have... I don't have an option. I don't have an alternative. Which is good. Yes, I do. Oh wait, hold on. God damn. Okay, I just gotta dodge the, See, they're only around for a limited time. If I could dodge the tank's attacks... Essentially, I've got to go through the whole level without it first. And clear out everything. So that we can go and do it all very quickly. However, destroying, like building the bridges seems to be permanent while I'm here. So I should worry about the tanks initially. So I am gonna have to. I might as well. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I have to build the tank. I have to build the bridges so that we can do what we want to do. So that we can get through it quickly. I'm gonna have to do like 3 runs at this. Good.
Blasted thing, it won't budge. I've tried everything I know short of nuclear weaponry. No, never mind.
Well, you tried. See ya.
Not so fast, soldier. You're going into that compound even if I have to throw you. Aha! That ventilation shaft leads to the turret platform. Soldier, find a way to use that shaft to infiltrate the compound undetected. You've shown bravery by making it this far, soldier. And for that, I reward you. I intercepted this communique that you might find useful. Take it. I'm off to find my battalion. Good luck.
Hello once again, fellow blog. I hope this message finds you well. As many of you know, our home planet is no longer habitable. We've abandoned our factories, our laboratories, and our happy lives because of the encroaching pollution, leaving much behind. Fortunately, the nearby planets will supply us with all we need to create our new home, which is nearing completion. Once our scientists locate the ideal orbit, our new world will be perfect. So reserve your space now. Prime locations are filling up fast. Good day.
Now do you understand why we must stop him? He won't rest until he has destroyed every planet in the galaxy.
Yeah? Well, I got bigger fish to fry.
Bigger than the galaxy?
Well, different fish anyway. Look, didn't that commando guy say we could get into that compound?
Yes, by using the ventilation shaft. But we will need something special to walk on that.
Fine. Let's get going then. We'll come back later.
Okay. So we can't do it now anyway. It's great, great stuff, you know. I assume. Oh wow. Oh wow. We can't do the grind rail bit yet, can we? Where is that? That's over there. Oh, right. Thank you. The grind rail's this way. If we can do this without losing any health, if we can do this now, I don't know. Yep, okay. Right, okay. Okay. Camera wants us to suffer, I think. Okay, this is taking us. Okay. Okay, it'd be good to get this one done before we move forwards. Okay. That's intentional, by the way. No point finishing it. I just figured it'd probably be quicker to wait for a break in the track than to try and get hit by everyone again. We will get there. We will get there. We've got to get those skill points, you know? Wish I could just jump off. Thank you. I appreciate the belief. It will take some skill on my part as well, but the belief is warranted. Insofar as I will need belief in order to succeed. Belief in myself, partially. Come on. Okay, let's keep going. It's called a challenge for a reason. Exactly why we're playing it now on our law stream is because it's a challenge. The camera is just infuriating, though. Ah. I cannot stress how infuriating this camera is. It is not putting Ratchet anywhere near the center of the screen at any time. Sometimes he disappears from the screen entirely, and I can't see what he's about to encounter. Okay. God damn you. Right as I managed to get that part done, I can see this part's gonna be even more difficult. Seeing the character you're playing as overrated. Really? Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. You don't see much positivity for the not being able to see your camera angle right. Gosh darn! Ah! Whee! We'll get it. We'll get it. That run that we did, that was really good. We just have to get back to that. How many skill points have we got today? A couple, maybe? I think we got 2. Yes. I believe it's been 2. 2 at least. I can think of 2. I can't imagine a third at this time. Especially with all of this beautiful choreography by me. Yeah. I prefer this quite a lot to the racing. At least this is sort of... I'm not dependent on running into... Like, I have to avoid patterns of the CPU in the race, which is the most annoying part, possibly. I jumped too early. Gosh. Okay. Right. Okay. 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 See, it punishes you. Ah. Okay, so there's a suggestion that you can destroy the mines. That kind of takes some of the fun away. It'd make it easier, maybe, but it wouldn't be the challenge anymore. God. Second furthest we've got now, though, I think. Okay. 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 that's significantly easier. Aww. Okay, I want to get this done, so...
Halt! Who are you? What are you doing?
We are on a mission to save the galaxy.
Speak for yourself and put your hands down. You look ridiculous.
Actually, I don't care who you are. I've got to get the heck out of here. I joined the army to get money to go to college. I never knew I'd end up in a war. Go figure.
This is a noble cause, sir.
Noble my hiney. I just want to get home to my family. Here, I pulled this off a busted robot. Give me some bolts for bus fare and it's yours.
Of course.
Thanks a bunch. Good luck saving the galaxy or whatever.
Greetings, Supreme Executive Chairman Drek. As you can see, we're about to test our newest automated pilot's helmet. This helmet allows pilots to control our latest high-tech fighters using only their thoughts. Please enjoy the demonstration. We still have a few minor adjustments to make.
Whoa! If they ever get the kinks worked out of that thing, I have got to get me one of those.
If they are working for Chairman Drek, they may know where he is.
Is that all you can think about? Drek this and Drek that? I got my own problems.
If you cannot see the importance of this situation, you do have problems.
Yeah? Well, if you're so smart, how come you fell for Quark's stupid trick? Ah, forget it. We both need to get to this planet, and that's all that matters.
Okay, so we've managed to get rid of some of the mines now, so if we go back and try it again, it's going to be a little bit easier. So we should be able to do it this time round. If not this time round, then certainly we should be able to do it next time, as long as we don't die. Good. There we go, we did it. Okay, so now we can move on and do other stuff. There's still 2 more skill points to do in this planet, but I don't believe we can do either of them until we go to these other couple places. Okay, let's go to them as we found, in the order we found them, and see what that does, because I can't quite remember what restrictions we have In this planet. I know that we can't go outside on this planet until we get the pilot's helmet. I think that's right. Oh, so can we just not do anything? Oh, okay. No, we can. We can operate as... Okay. Okay, so let's have a look at what we can do here. Shoot a screamer through sniper hole. Lure any enemy into a force field. Okay. Okay, we can't do either of those as Clank, so let's not worry. Okay. Okay. Bro died, that's fine. I should know better. We need to employ some children, some child labor, before we can, but they can't go down these steps. You're gonna have to enter. Hello. Attack. Come along, my children. Thank you. Curious. At 5. I got a 6. Oh, there you are. Come on. You are late to the party, child. Come with me. Come hither. You're going to enter the chamber. I don't know where you go afterwards, but you're opening the door for one reason or another. I don't know how you're doing that. But it seems to be what it does. Good. Oh, I see. Oh, hello. Welcome, 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 everyone. Hello, hello. What were you guys up to? Was it a good stream? Hope it was a good stream. We're playing Ratchet and Clank today. It was a lore. We did do some lore. We made a very basic plan of a map, and we named some guys from the lore. Now we're playing Ratchet and Clank. Hope it was fun. And thank you very much for the raid. Okay. Let me search this one up. Interesting. I see. Fair enough. Yes, thank you very much for the raid. Let me just switch us back over. Yes. We're currently trying to get skill points and golden weapons and all those wondrous things in a Game Plus. Well, new Game Plus. Thank you, my children. Oh, he can fit through there. Come on. That's silly. That's very silly. DDoS the PC, fair enough. Backups, uptake like crazy. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I can appreciate that. Yeah, that sounds like an ordeal, but you know, necessary one. Yeah. Well, you have fun with that, and hope your food and sleep is plentiful and good. Again, thank you for the raids. Very much appreciated. Ah, here's the thing we need. Good. We could go further and do stuff over there, but that is not something that fills me with excitement right now.
Hey! You giving me these or not?
They are magnetic. I appear to be stuck to them.
Oh.
Okay, now we can go back. Oh, it's like pizza. I might have one. Nom nom nom. Well, that worked. That works indeed, did I? I'm not consciously doing anything right now, and things are disappearing around me. Okay. I hate this. Okay. Come on. Well, I'm dead. More pizza for me. I'm gonna need the energy. they're gonna not even just introduce me to the concept of doing this, they're gonna make it difficult as well. Wow. Not that difficult. One of the weakest enemies in the game. I can't believe you didn't land any of those shots. Okay. There's the other two. Okay.
Hey, I know you two.
Look, the plumber's back.
Very funny.
What are you doing here, sir?
Maintenance. What else? I helped fix this planet's useless air defenses.
Well, I think you'd better hurry up.
The turret works fine, you little yahoo. It's the locals. They haven't got the skilled manpower to use it.
I'm a pretty good shot.
You? No, I could lose my job.
Oh, come on. What's the sense of keeping up a turret if nobody's gonna use it? Besides, the blog chased you off the last planet. Why don't we pay him back?
Well, all right, go on if you want. Just don't break anything.
Okay, so I need to use the turret to blast a small ship. Right?
Well, look who's awake. You're lucky I was here to drag your unconscious keister out of that turret. Good news is, I got the cannon fixed again. Look who's awake. You're lucky I was here to drag your unconscious keister out of that turret. Good news is, I got the cannon fixed again. look who's awake.
Yes, yes. Well, it says that you can do it at any time after this mission, I think. I just worry that that's not true.
Well, look who's awake.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to trust that we can do this afterwards, because I'm not gonna be able to do this unless... Yes, 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 yes. God's dumb. Okay.
look who...
We'll get there, come on. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna have been able to get the skill point without doing this fast, so... There we go.
Well, well, well. Looks like he's good for something after all. Here, take this.
What is it?
It detects underground bolts. My grandfather designed it to suck up loose change on any planet in the galaxy. What a cheap old man he was. Well, see you around sometime.
Since you now own the metal detector, a bolt icon will show up on screen whenever you are near a buried stash of bolts. When equipped, the metal detector will give you signals to indicate your proximity to the buried bolts. The detector plate will always indicate the direction to the bolts. Hold down the circle button to activate the device. As you move closer to the bolts, the rings will become redder and the beeping will become faster. Continue holding down the circle button, and once you are directly over the bolts, the metal detector will suck them out of the ground.
Oh yeah? Okay. Gonna hit it eventually, come on. Oh, come on. I did hit some before. Really feels like I should have hit something by now. Ooh, I hit something. I think. I may have hit something. Ooh. I haven't already got this, have I? Oh, I do have it. Okay, let's do the other one on this planet and then maybe that'll satisfy me for today. What are we at? Oh yeah, that'll be enough for today. I mean, how many skill points are there and how many have we done today? I mean, we've done a good chunk today. We did one of the racing ones, which is astonishing, really. Okay, let's try our best here, shall we? See what we can do to get the, I'm gonna have to go through most of this to get rid of some of the enemies that are in the way. Okay. I think that should be sufficient. I don't know, I don't care. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, I'm just gonna try my best to just get through this without worrying about everything else, but I recognize that might be silly. Then again, maybe there's been some reduction in how many enemies are around, because there used to be enemies down there. Oh, goddamn. What I get for being silly. Is it gone? Okay, well just kill me then. Please. Okay. Please. Okay, I'm gonna have to clear out the other enemies. Damn. Well, I've done a silly thing, haven't I? It wouldn't have mattered anyway, because I haven't done I've been silly. I've been very silly, and That silliness is bad. All my pizza's gone, guys. It's really sad. Thing I have to do, but I have to do this. Oh, turret, that is where I want to go. You're right. This'll help us out. Okay, we can give this a go. God damn. Well, progress is made either way. Let's see what we can do. Does it have to be a single one? That's what I want to know. I don't even know if you can get more than one in a single life. I figure this might be the best way to do it. I'm sort of under the assumption to do how many attacks it does rather than the time-based thing. Could be completely wrong. Should be another tank, right? There you are. Oh. I got the skill point? Do you not have to do it all in one go at all? Damn, we did it. We did all of the ones on this planet. Okay. Casper. Okay, yeah, I think we'll leave it there probably. Yeah, it's definitely too how many hits it takes, rather than... Unless that was it gone now. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, we'll fly over to Gaspar, I assume. That is... No, yeah. We'll get over there. Good enough for now. That'll be our stream, I'd say. I'm gonna have some ice cream, I think. And maybe order some food for the week. So I don't run out. It's been a good stream. It's been a wonderful stream. I'm really looking forward to playing some Sims 4 in the next few days. I'll stream 251, which I've been waiting for a long while. I spent a lot of money for it as well. So yeah, that's gonna be good. Okay. That has been that. So I'm very glad we have had that stream. Please change the green. I don't want to be blue. As I say, looking forward to the next stream. Probably be... I don't know. I don't think it'll be tomorrow. It could be though. It might be actually. I really don't know. I want to just see if anyone other than Bob Ross is up, because Bob Ross is up. G-Bomb's playing tennis. Oh, they're still playing tennis. We're gonna say Bob Ross today, I think. I recommend you all go and watch some Bob Ross. That's my recommendation. I obviously can't raid, so you're gonna have to sort of take my word for that. Been a good stream. I'll see you all later. Thanks to everyone who watched, present and future. I very much appreciate it, and thank you all. I've been Naps. Farewell.